My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first
Hey, Hova, how you doing?
championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Wakefield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
Russian leg sweep.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance. He's heading back to the ring.
Punk dodges out in time.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw, a 17-year vet.
From way up, double axe handle connects. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Stalking from above. Up high.
Wow, cross body. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Calf kick on the money.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
Punk crafting an attack. Driver spiked him.
Hey, BRG, how you doing?
There might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every...
Perched up top. Knee drop. And the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there. And Punk gets countered there. JBL finally creates some more offense for himself.
Yeah, JBL getting some newly determined focus.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
I need a heavy combo here.
JBL has to trust his instincts at this point.
There's one. Come on, man.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school.
There we go.
Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be...
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. All hope might be lost for the challenger.
What's he concocting? Sit out! Pile driver!
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off. And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away.
Come on. This is pretty cool. Looks pretty good.
Like JBL injured himself in the process.
And they dropped the Last Generation.
The official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. From the top rope. Oh, he misses the mark. To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Driver spiked him. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
A series of disabling. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS. This is a champion in action.
1, 2, 3.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight.
One down. Let's go to the next one.
I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements. But every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other. Where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Ray and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Ray. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds,
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
In Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent. And backbreaker.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a...
Hang on, bar. He's able to reach the ropes and force the release.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
And he retaliates. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
We can expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speedway.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Gets to the ropes, and the hold is released. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June of his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year when they...
at this point has to be frustrating.
A loving blow.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker. Oof. Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. Ray's veteran instincts on display.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
Stuck in the Tree of Woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them.
Come on, really?
Ray just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Whipped clear out of the ring, has to be all out of sorts right now. Legs tied in the ropes, upside down. This could be bad.
Kick lands.
Caught with a shot from the knee. Punk building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw. Follows it up with that running bulldog.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and clipping his wings.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now their second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that has won him championships. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Uh-oh. Flapjack. Here's the pin. Ray may have it. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
I don't know who's more shocked. He just kicked out. The fans, there comes a brutal bit of back and forth. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Dude, what?
Absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Picture perfect
Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
Does that finish right off?
Beautiful transition, and now the cover. And they're still in this. Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio. CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. It's all Punk's for the taking.
I think that's it. That must be it. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Let's go.
Here is your winner,
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally. The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him. Watch out!
Oh, just a flattening splash.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Wow! Cross body! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Punk with a running knee to the face. And then follows it up at the line.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith
in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Face first to the turnbuckle.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Calf kick finds the mark.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attacks.
Fucking bro.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. This time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final.
Dude, he's going for the count out.
Bubbling inside a Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable. If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match. A truly rough blow to the head. Top rope. Elbow drop connects. Driven by self-righteous vapor.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Unmitigated demonstration.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Strong counter from Punk.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker. Randy predicted that. Great in-ring IQ on display there. Backbreaker. His core clearly the offensive focus right now. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Ooh, countering that offense. Luthez press. And now unloading run.
Randy now
For the win.
an ineffective pin.
An adrenaline-fueled, defiant kick-out if ever there was one. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a double underhook backbreaker. Boom!
use of the knee.
Punk looking dominant now.
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face. Tossed by the neck.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Vengeance, Randy Orton.
The face of Punk has seen better than...
Hit on CM Punk. Shoulder shoots up before two.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Watching that double underhook, hoisted up, and backbreaker.
Here we go.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Point of the knee used to great effect. CM Punk walking in the Anaconda vice grip.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
The Viper in bad shape here. Looks like Orton's struggling here.
A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for for something big here to put this one away. Oh, my. The plunge. Oh, there's no recovering from that. This is over.
My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper. And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considers righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending to...
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Fight, he believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Finding their way out of this position.
Right on the point of the elbow.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's heart. Face first. Set. Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
What a counter!
Heavy body shot.
Dropping the leg. One advantage CM Punk does have here is is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths.
From the heavens, there was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
So,
I mean,
From the top. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Oh, straight into the ring post.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring. And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
oh, God, bro.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Corner, huh?
Swinging neck breaker connects.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Take off. Through the air. And connects.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Slammed with a fisherman suplex. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, bro.
Meet me! Gonna sleep! Holding nothing back!
Shoulders are down. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Before the one count, he's got to be having a laugh.
And Punk is...
It's over. The
Yeah, I knew it.
streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After 2012 that saw me hold the...
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
Yes, he did.
To reverse it.
Why wouldn't he?
The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it. The
Face first.
Set up.
It's locked in. The Koji.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there, dropping his opponent on the top of the crown.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker into the float over. That was pretty. Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge to have any lasting effect on The Undertaker. Oh, toss to ringside.
Incoming. Good Lord. Taker taking flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. I have to think the #1 thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers.
Yeah, go for the counter, huh, bro?
Hard punch.
Somehow he saw Taker coming. Neckbreaker onto the steel.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Returning back to the ring, and the manager is searching under the ring. He can only be looking for something nefarious down there. Caught with a neckbreaker.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon. The official clearing the way for these competitors.
There goes Undertaker. Look out! All the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Leg drop across the throat. Getting out of harm's way.
Neckbreaker after the floater. That was pretty. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the holy
figure.
grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Oh, man. Taking the action to the outside.
Oh, bro, are you kidding me?
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Right to the kidneys.
Yo, go down.
Hooked up.
Come on, man.
Breaker. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Oh, the step over feature is still not added.
The advantage against the dead man. CM Punk from the top rope. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop. Punk is holding nothing back. What's he going to take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
The dead man's still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hellacious maneuver.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Powerbomb. The dead man facing some danger.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
A reversal. Well scouted. Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
It's time for Undertaker to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch locked in. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Wasting no motion on the counter. Ow!
Undertaker's been disarmed.
Big clothesline. High red district for CM Punk. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Kick directly to the back.
Booting boot. Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saints continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner. The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride. The only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of the Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow the Undertaker's still in it and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Undertaker now to secure the victory. And the count stopped short of 2.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Dragon screw.
This one is on track to be an all-time wrestle.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the GTS. Will that close Undertaker out?
Makes the cover. He's done it. CM Punk is defeating the Undertaker.
I mean, not how it really went, but
The streak is over.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking...
Tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. The title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
over 17,000
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in again. Face first. Send up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Oh, the reversal by Cena.
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Face first. Send up on the Koji clutch lock.
A dangerous spot for Cena to be in, but it looks like he's able to escape the hold.
Nice running crossbody. Debilitating attack on the leg. CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
But Punk is right about it.
Face first. Send up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Hitting calf kick finds its mark.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Look out. And he heads back into the ring. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Headed to the top rope. Launching. Body and body.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable. Incoming! Meteoric impact on that splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. CM Punk headed to the top. Up high.
All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
What a high kick. And now heading back inside the ring.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
High-stakes matchup. Punk kick to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high red district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is that's going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania.
That had to be the nail.
Hit on CM Punk. Quick count after one.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems. Propping him up in the corner.
Scoop slam sets things up.
You have to wonder if Punk is doubting himself. 2 straight losses to The Rock. Now he's struggling against Cena.
Time for Punk to mount a comeback and secure his rightful spot at WrestleMania.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
The knees. On Punk now, lifting his opponent up. And back.
GTS.
Is that all she wrote for Cena?
Punk is going to WrestleMania. The winner of this match,
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
The damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore. Thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man. The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
I stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion, but we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. It's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
Hey Joe, how you doing? Doing the showcase. Just kind of cruising through it. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate y'all too. Trying to chop this up and get it over with.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion this past Monday on Raw. CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole, great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title.
Was streaming for quite a while today, I seen too. I was in and out of the stream.
The WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk said,
It was pretty good. I gotta get used to the purple meter though.
The WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of
It says
thinking,
a couple counters, and some of the counters are like really quick, and they drain all your stamina.
only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in a large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know
I remember this is where he stole the belt. He stole the belt like a week before this event.
Taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough.
I forgot about that earlier. I thought he lost it here, but it was at the Royal Rumble.
Whatever.
He just jacked the belt from him.
So mad about that right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief.
I don't know how many times I don't know what to play with Punk after I'm done with this. I don't need to watch this.
Jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time. Face first. Set up on the Koji clutch locked in. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie. And CM Punk is looking to put knees to faces en route to the WWE champ. Face first. Set up. It's locked in, the Koji. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. And a stop to the gut. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his abilities.
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a double underhook backbreaker.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9
doing?
tenths of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
He breaks out with a well-aimed knee strike.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And wait a minute. What's the
Taking flight.
big splash? The Rock hoping to head this attack off the pass.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock.
Triangles in.
The Rock probing now, looking for an exit, and finds a way out. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
DDT. Up the rope he goes.
From the top. Oh, my God.
Punk avoids the attack.
The champ with the cover. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
He came out here tonight, and look at this. Punk about to be...
Fighting to get out of it, and yes, he makes an escape. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. He is looking to do some serious harm. And this one's taken to the outside.
Stalking from a...
Flying. Ooh. This is a man possessed. Going again. Blast off. Whoa. Cross body.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Such a clash of top top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your classic rock as arrogant as you like, but so devastating. Able to parry that one.
Big time height on that kick. So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
From the sky.
Good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. To the arm.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort. Drops his opponent with a massive line.
Spin kick to the midsection. And CM Punk is in control.
And Punk just...
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oh! The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Boom! A striking blow. It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Oh, a spinning heel kick. Taking things to the top rope. Watch out! From the top with a splash. And are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah, from the top.
He fails to connect.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Lifts his opponent.
Buster
Down hard.
And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The champ might have just sealed things.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more on the top. Oh, the high risk does not pay off. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable to witness.
And that definitely made solid impact. Oh, an overhand punch.
Big knee lift.
An opponent like a sack of cement drop with a clothesline.
And that core area really getting lit up.
Oh,
Catches the kick.
turned into a dragon scream.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic.
Not looking good in this position.
The Rock gets sent packing out of the ring.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Eats a punch to the face.
Nice Russian leg sweep.
We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
A big Samoan drop.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, this relentless assault from The Rock. This isn't just about the title for The Rock. This is personal.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Caught with a lariat.
Grabs the waist lock, but battling out now
From the opposition.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
Manages to reverse it.
From the middle rope. Taking Hurricane Run.
I think this whole
Come on.
place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Heading to ringside now. Wicked kick. Oh, he flips that around. Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, boy. Climbing on the announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
He's going to make some moves here to suffer the countout. Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
And he goes crashing to the outside. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Boom! What a shot.
Oh, man.
And he tosses it back in now.
Decisive shot.
Backbreaker.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
Booting boot. Oof. And a kick.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on him.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
The Rock with the quick wherewithal.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and beautiful Falcon Arrow. Struck with a calf kick.
Booting boot.
Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here and makes it out.
Here it comes.
God damn it.
Did the champ just finish the job? Cashing in on that effort.
2. Yes!
Ah.
Retains the WWE Championship.
The damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about him. CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner, the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE champion, 2-time world champion, 5-time tag team champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Face first. Setting up. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Connects.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has...
Triangle armbar. Triangles in.
Power versus power as this submission hold goes on. But The Rock gets out. Cold with a clothesline. Punk dodges out in time.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Soaring. Whoa, look out. Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Taking things back into the ring.
Blast off!
Our official got caught in line.
Why is he targeted on him?
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defended his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing. Face first, set up, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold. Might have felt like he... Triangle armbar, he makes the choice to abandon the hold. Suplex canceled that move. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember the winner that... Face first. Set. Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission.
And Punk clearly
Come on, bro.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker. Knocking the wind out with the elbow.
Trying armbar. Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
From above.
Lift off. Wow. Cross body. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Take off. And nobody home on that one.
Uh-oh. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, airborne!
Oh, brutal miscalculation. Neck breaker.
Gets out of dodge.
Float over Russian leg sweep. He's headed to the top now.
Wants to finish this.
From way up top, he double axe handle.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from the Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit. And that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability. The Rock was waiting for it.
What a lariat!
The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Calculating the next move here. Bang! Face first! And that is going to have the challenger reeling on the outside for a long time. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Hooked up. Shin.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Barely down for a 1 count.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer.
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Placing him in the corner. Bang! Things now not going well for CM Punk.
The Rock allowing CM Punk to yet again experience firsthand just what boots to asses truly means. The Rock taking down his opponent with ease. Not where you want to be, because now you're locked in a sharpshooter. Submission locked in, clearly sending a message.
He's trying to push himself up, and that will cause a break. And now gets tossed into the ring.
What's CM Punk thinking? May have just won the title with the champion's move.
Right on the arm.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Get in the ring, bro. Get in the ring, bro.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep on this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock Punk down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game is...
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk with the elbow.
Punk has the jam pin. Is this it? Forces the shoulder up after two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Quick cover for the win.
There's two. He kicked out at two.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just...
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects.
It just got as bad as it could for the champs to cover.
Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship. The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose...
don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter. If you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2...
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Banga coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
It's the Best versus the Beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing. That he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
Stalking from above.
Look ringside.
Here we go. Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity.
Up high. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. Dishing out a suplex.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
I like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
And he slides him back to the mat.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. And he's able to avoid that offense. Punk avoids the attack. Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Chicken wing, underhook, suplex.
This could be it for the 3 count. Kicks out after 1.
Not quite enough to put him away. Caught with a punch.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Headlock applied, tossed without regard. He is looking to do some serious harm.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Oh my gosh, what impact!
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
Taking flight. Oof, nobody home.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's got him up high. The follow-away slam. And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks. And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring. Targeting the arm now.
Lift off.
Crushing impact on the splash. And he's looking for it again.
Sky high.
Lands the splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Triangle. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Oh, he went low. The humanity.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy.
What's up, KJ?
Incarnate backing you up.
Playing through this whack showcase.
Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. That could end Brock's night.
Sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS. Is it the finishing touch the cover needs?
Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way, defeating Lesnar.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels, who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
Oh, my!
Boom, what a punch!
Boom! That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade, and that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
He's going up! From the top, double axe handle connects. Emotions running high. This is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre.
early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely on a small package here.
Quick shoulder up.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Producing a trampling. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man. Ringing the arm, and now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now, looking to get the hell out of there.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Oh, stiff wrench shot. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
This fight will not go down as a five-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Double underhook backbreaker. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Can that finish McIntyre?
From the top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart. Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Yeah, I think Drew's face might have taken the brunt of that one.
CM Punk. Uh-oh!
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Fends it off. Good counter.
Ooh, hitting with that wrench.
Ooh. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like the... And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back. Go to sleep. Will that sum this up for Punk?
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? Oh, he cuts it off. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs. And able to skirt around that attack. And backbreaker.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh, smacked with the wrench.
Oh! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
The legendary.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a five-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has...
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Kicks out before the 2 count.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever. Got out of the way of...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. That has to be the final nail in the coffin.
From the top rope. Elbow drop to the heart.
Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? Breaks the close count.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at the... CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GTS. Drew is completely out of it.
2. CM Punk survives hell.
Here is your winner,
McIntyre's got to learn. You don't mess with a man's family, not his wife. Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk.
From the top, diving double axe handle. Bam! Just beat down with that wrench. Boom! Boom!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair. Oh, smacked with the wrench.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. And retaliates with a counter.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. The lights are dimming for McIntyre. Preparing to take his best shot.
What impact! Right in the kisser. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. Double underhook backbreaker. This fight will not go down as a fight. Oh, yeah, from the top. Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match. Reversed directly into an arm drag.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And a shoulder is lifted before one. Look, ooh, connected full force with the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Triangle armbar. Triangles. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Wow. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Oh, stiff wrench shot. McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
McIntyre gets met with a response. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Here is your winner,
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. Got a wrench, looking to tune someone up.
Back into the ring now.
Oh, man. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted
Hit hard and straight into the pin. That's too early for that.
And Punk just thrown out of the way. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. What's he hoping to find down there?
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Oh, my God.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, with authority. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. The Kimura.
Kimura lock cinched in with body wrap. This could be over.
He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? U.S. guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. The Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that
To the sky.
boom! And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
From way up.
Diving double axe handle.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. With a series of forearms.
Making his way to the top here.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
Drew is completely out of it.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
Go to sleep. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Punk's knee to the face. Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Good reflexes from him there. Oof!
And you notice the black arm. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Wearing that area down here. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
Escape and a takedown.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharp. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Floater, ooh, into the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Caught with the elbow.
Haymaker after haymaker. Boom. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Bam! This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
And wait a second, interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Looking to adjust some features.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series.
And this capacity crowd just exploded.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter man, the face of Rollins, when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first?
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claim. Serves him right for running his mouth.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
He's never been known to play nice with the crowd.
Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count.
And just tossing Seth out of the ring like that.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off. It could give him the mental advantage tonight. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
He might just be stalling for time here. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Headed back to ringside.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Short arm clothesline connects.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Ooh, spinning kick in the gut.
You've always got to be on your toes in WWE, even if you're in the crowd. Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
And Rollins looking to keep things going back in the ring. CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Soaring.
Wow, crossbody! Seth losing any command of this match.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
What's he being put in?
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
Russian leg sweep.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in his vulnerable position.
From the top.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
With an uppercut.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS. Looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man.
CM Punk struggling a bit here. Not the welcome return to competing on Raw he had hoped thus far.
And averting damage there.
Looks like he's coming back in.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Spinning kick to the gut.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Goes for the pin. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Shining Wizard will rearrange your face.
Climbing to the top. What's he having?
First up top.
Boom!
And another climb. He's
CM Punk from the top rope.
Flying elbow drop.
attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GTS.
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, I don't know what will.
Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been... Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is claiming that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Oh, right on the arm. I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager. wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
Finds the roll-up.
And that breaks up the pin. And he goes crashing to the outside. Uh-oh. Look at the power. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
The Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Russian leg sweep.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Double underhook backbreaker.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security.
He goes for the cover. No, he kicks out. Count. He cuts the pin attack short. Into the ring again now.
Connecting with a punch. Shoving him into
Not much, just busting through the showcase. I see they didn't have.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity.
I see the step over feature just wasn't a thing.
It's about ego perched up top. But CM Punk can find an answer after taking that. Sling blade.
These two boyfriends won't stop fighting each other. I mean, won't fight each other.
Oh, a boot to the back.
And he turned it around.
Incoming.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
Back up top. He cannot be stopped. Stalking from above.
Here we go. And he re-enters into the ring.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
DDT! Rollins getting worked on here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Punk never
Of course he did.
finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. A spear by Reigns. Reigns hit on CM Punk. And he saves the matchup. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Finds the mark. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
And just choke. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
gets discarded out of the ring. He gets back into the ring.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Seth has got to dig deep now.
Dude, are you kidding me?
It's been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Oh, are you seriously gonna roll out of the ring? Dude, get up!
This out and following up with the pin.
Dude, really?
His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
How long is he gonna stay down for? That was dumb as shit. They really want to make you do that all over again.
Supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work.
Dude, how long was I going to stay out of the ring for? That was ridiculous. It wasn't even a finishing move that put me down. Like they're helping each other, those BFFs, those fucking buttfuckers forever.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE. That this is their
Get off me, weirdo. Look at that.
But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
They're fucking picking on old banana pants.
Leeching off other people's talents in CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where is Paul's allegiance truly?
Look at this shit.
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man
Stop, you weirdo.
give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember,
Get him, Banana Pants.
he's doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager.
Dude, what is this?
He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy the cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
Caving in the abdomen. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Roman just mocking his opponent now.
Bringing this back.
Dude, fight each other.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Might have caught a second wind here.
However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off the move with that much weight behind it.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Russian leg sweep. Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Kendo stick right to the head.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man.
Lift off. Seth is being overwhelmed.
Heavy work being done to Rollins right now.
Fisherman suplex. Incredible.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out here is the champion of a generation.
Of course he fucking did.
He counters with a great reversal. Rollins able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
That's possibly the trigger
Seth
for
Weirdo
Seth to
Rollins.
back into this. And he is directed into the corner.
And now he gets back into the ring. Strong counter from Punk. Launched right out of the ring. Reigns with a Superman punch.
Mongolian chop.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief. With no followers to come to his aid. Hoping that was enough, was it?
Punk powers out, still going strong.
But after shrugging off, Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Oh, come on, Roman.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And now Punk kicked to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang! Spear! Stop! Everybody down!
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait.
That pathetic Paul Heyman, he's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Dude.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Oh,
Get
Seth
off
gets
a
caught with
fucking...
a counter. Sliding into the ring now. And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair. Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. There goes Rollins, kicked out of the ring.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
GTS. That could finish off Roman. Reigns able to get his shoulder up, and I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh my gosh!
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. And he comes in under the ropes now. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Caught that in the first dip. Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Dude. God, bro. Don't care.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of...
You can feel the electricity.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Brett and Sean are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Brett's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Just from a style standpoint, Brett and Sean are totally opposite. Brett's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Sean's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We can go back and forth about which style's better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
Side Russian leg sweep. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've
Chill, bro, we're not done.
We visit.
Michaels goes flying to the outside.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Sean's in the grasp. Oh, the DDT delivered.
His Canadian bias crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Sean has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels is a prejudice to who he is. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
God damn it.
With a straight shot there. Answering back.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oof. Oh, drop kick connects with precision.
In year 4. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Just sent crashing to the arena.
Oh my god. 20 minutes to get up.
To soak up the adulation. The crowd is behind Sean.
Come on, bro.
He knows it.
We can see a count out here. Uncorked a big punch.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. professional. In recent years, and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in the Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screw.
Oh my God, bro!
And he's taking this to the outside now.
And now thrown back into the ring. And Bret gets countered. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Has him wrangled. DDT plants then. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Yo, come on, bro.
Hoisted up high here. Down and also left. And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series. Shawn gets tossed out of the ring.
Oh my God.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
With the lariat. Clothesline in the corner.
Oh, man. Comes off with a savage clothesline. He's got to be rocked after taking yet another blow to the
Signature,
head.
not bad.
Kick right to the gut. Gonna grab this superstar now out to the apron and wrap their legs around the ring post. Figure 4 applied. Torturous maneuver. He's gonna break his leg.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
He gets back into the ring.
Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Oh, get out of here.
The championship. Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt.
Side Russian leg sweep. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious contagious feeling inside this arena.
HBK in real danger here.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Oh, that'll rattle you. And now he's going to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off. Wow, cross body. Wards that off. What a response.
He saw that one coming.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
And Brett cannot be stopped right now. Stalking from above.
And Brett on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
While tugged down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally tugged down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off. Connected with the crossbody. Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
The spine being put under a tremendous amount of pressure here.
So many.
Brett retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Brett
Feels good to execute some law.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold.
Anything to waste time.
trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. And it's CM Punk, Cactus Jack, two absolute narcissists obsessed with their own self-righteous worldviews, who both think the world revolves around them. So tonight, this entire arena belongs to them in a Falls Count Anywhere match. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. And this one might be headed ringside. I don't know what they're looking for here.
He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which
Excuse
side
me.
prevails this time.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Cactus Jack.
Yes, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Uncorks an uppercut. Big boot.
CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Bang! He finds it.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
Spin kick to the midsection. Right in the solar plexus.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Wow.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Put everything behind that kick.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. That could put Cactus Jack down for good.
Up high.
Big collision on the splash.
Ain't gonna go for another from the top. Oh my! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Violent artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd clearly wanted. And now, that is exactly what they are getting. At both of these men's expenses, physically and mentally.
Top rope! Diving elbow!
CM Punk definitely added a little oomph there. Cactus Jack might not even know where he is right now.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yes, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the ultimate willpower. Just an all-time violent classic we're witnessing right now.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge!
Checkmate. It's over.
Makes a cover. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner,
Dude, they hide it behind collection sets. Looks like a Tron laid over the top of another Tron. I can see one on the bottom. Like that one. Tron on top of a Tron. Same with that one. Another one on top of what the fuck? Same with that one. I can see one underneath it too. Ow, that's funny. Some look better than others. I can see one underneath that one too.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Oh, but Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
Oh, let me tell you about Oprah Femi. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay, okay. Say the line.
No bread, no water, just me. Oh, yes, man.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.